BB, you misunderstand. I have not become a gacha gamer, I have been a gacha gamer. It started with Grand Blue Fantasy, and then I stopped. And then I started playing, I think it was some Limbus company. Which I've been playing like on and off. Then I played Love and Deep Space for a little bit. And as much as I enjoy thirsting over the men in that game, Love and Deep Space really wants you to only play it and only spend money on it, which I was not willing to do. So that game was a bust because I never spend money in these games. They're a very poor monetization slash pity mechanics. And then I don't think I played another gacha after that. Well, no, I got back into Limbus. And now I'm playing Enfield, but I can kind of ignore the gacha mechanics in Enfield. Not gonna start base building until I can find someone to walk me through it? Oh no, Thick Link, I don't know if you're gonna survive this game. The factory part is pretty integral. I mean, they do give you some, blueprints. And the game does have several simulations that are supposed to teach you how to use the factory. And for the most part, at least the ones that I've gone through, they've been pretty well, quite thorough. What I'm doing still? Perhaps it's just because I was built in a factory and I played a lot of Factorio. I don't know how to expand. You grow and you go hang out with your wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men. And that gives you little nodes to get new facilities and shit. But I'm pretty sure you know that already. A lot of it's just playing around with it until you figure out something that works. To be quite honest. It's too much in my opinion. I'd rather just grind out the stuff using the energy. To each their own. You will have to interact with it eventually though. But better to learn now, you know? Thank God you're alive today. Swordfather and Fel don't stream tonight. Well, I'm glad to be your tertiary backup. That makes me feel just all warm and fuzzy inside. Look, I'm fine with being the quaternary as well. A little lower. Maintenance? I pulled an old man. Maybe just a bit too high there. Fuck. Sept is 9. Non is 7. Octa is 8. It'll be sextonary. Look, he's old enough to need a cane, so. Was that the entire point of this, like, back and forth that we were going through? You just wanted me to say sex? Sake X? God, Chen, you're so fucking stupid. I need to, like, change your weaponry. Sure, you can have this. But I like the bunny girl. Which one? The electric one? Give me a moment, I'm eating some quiche. I've got two teams, currently. I've got this physical team, and I've got this cryo team. I like the fish man. Is game audio not supposed to play? No, it is. I just forgot to enable it, because I'm retarded. Things are hectic here at the worker dorms. I can't leave. I'll take care of it. Fire buckle. Go to Valley Pass. All the way over there? I can just teleport over there. Full electric team and fire. Like I don't wanna make too many teams and spread out all of my resources, all of my very important, very precious resources that I don't have. Up front zipline pylon. I don't think I can make that jump. Not that it matters. I like these little beauties. But they don't seem to like me. I think they are really cute. It's a rabbit wearing a little grass, like a little grass hoodie. Rabbits are cute and I want one.
強敵だ。慎重に対処しよう。
戦場に危機などない。恐怖など感じる。
信じて終わらせる。
交代などせず権利は信じて。
よーし。お遊びはここまで。上段直弾。
Beat his ass,
計
Ken.
画通り想定範囲内だ。
Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what the fuck this fella's smoking. Oh yeah, bro, the English dub is fine. No, actually, it's better than the Japanese one. I don't know why you like the Japanese one. Everyone sounds the same. Bro, I don't need to hear your dollar store fucking Russian accent that I can do. That is not indicative of a good dub. You know what's indicative of a good dub? Voice actors that have a proper fucking range on them. And don't sound like they're not trying to wake up their mom in the next room because they don't have a proper fucking recording booth. I realize I'm going on this entire diatribe while the ad is up. Fucking auto ads, man. Anyways, as I was saying, to Rizpel the other day, accents do not make an English dub good, even when I can do those same accents. I prefer a high range in your voice acting ability. Actually, you know what? Here's my litmus test. If I go onto Twitter and I see a voice actor posting about what they did, I'm not gonna listen to your fucking dub. How about that? Because I just know you've got some stupid ass takes that you're gonna post on your timeline. I miss the days when there wasn't an English voice actors union, and they didn't bully people, and proper, good voice actors out of roles, to put their friends in it. Cronyism and nepotism, man. The hell is this? Stock redistribution system is unlocked. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of staple goods. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of various goods with value stock bills at various discounts. The system can eventually add more stock redistributors or upgrade existing stock redistributors. These actions will unlock more goods purchasing privileges. Mr. Ramu! He's a golden beauty. Oh. Okay, so these things are for increasing bond with your operators. I need to increase the regional development. RDM sources. Rigging mining spots, outpost connection, and prosperity upgrades. I don't know what those are. Recycling station. Okay. I just need to do some mission. I just turned my back on him. It won't disrupt normal economic activity. Okay. That's right, that would take more time to explain. If you're interested, feel free to come find me anytime. Enman, contact between the hub base and Dijiang has been further restored. Preparation for precise long-distance teleprotocol is complete. The base requires your assistance for the final calibration. You can go back to Dijiang? Absolutely, please make your way to the control tower as soon as you can. Okay. Is that like proper main mission? Producing industrial explosives. Okay, I'll do that in a moment. I need to go get paid. I'll go through repair work? That's fine, easy. I repaired several robots. That's my job after all. If my robots are still missing, if you run into them, please fix them for us. Always. Well, Copper, fix more robots. Well, I'll deal with that in a moment. Yo, people just throwing stuff away? Enderman doesn't care. Enderman will go through the trash. Oh yeah, who do I deliver all this to? I thought I had collected some herbs for the one guy in the medical station, but now he's gone. The 58th Worker Representatives Congress of the UWST is about to start. I wonder if they'll say anything about Valley 4. We got a partnership with Enfield and ran quite a few tests at the power plateau. Our achievements at Valley 4 should be remarkable enough, right? The Sitch at Valley 4 is looking up for us. Maybe those on top might be impressed with our prospects, toss us some serious dough and convert this place from a marginal production base into a scientific megalopolis. That would be super incredible. It would be super incredible. Can I buy things from you? Integrated supply vending machine number 23. Please be of service. Make a draw. Congratulations, you received basic cash of supplies. You're telling me that I can gamble at the vending machines for free? Little beauty, where are you going? Running away from me? Yeah, seen a lot of play from bunny girls. Where are the bunny men? Hmm? I don't mean the boys. I don't mean femboys. I mean The men. Come down here. Where's my old shitty bunny man? Who can kick like a motherfucker. Is that where my explosives are? Or is that where my explosives are? I need to find some explosives and blow that thing up. Actually, can I even escape from here? I can, thankfully.
結構強そうじゃない？手合わせしてみたいな。足元には気をつけてくださいね。
接敵開始。
ここは私が最適解。強奪。そりゃあ出番だね。じゃあ
交代などするか私が終わる。
見えた。ロリーさん、手加減しないとだよ。手伝います。
Kill that motherfucker. Ooh! A free gold chest for me? Nothing. It's for free. I don't think that that's like actually an area that I can jump into. Let's switch to old man.
Yep.
What is that noise? Where am I going? Oh, this takes me to the quarry. Well, I don't want to go there yet. What I should do? Upgrade these. Aerial molding. Research that shit. Alright, what is this? Power. Thermal banks that consume Originium ore or batteries to generate power. Huh? Packaging units, competitive materials, make process LC Valley batteries, and industrial explosives. I cannot be cringe? Well, I'm never cringe, so. Oh, I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna need splitters.
New industrial technology is now available.
Yes! Belt splitters! Hi, playa. It's all a lie. And belt bridgers.
New industrial technology is now available.
The belt bridge allows a transport belt to go over another without disrupting the flow of items on both belts. Hell yeah. What is this thing? Area denial. Grenade towers. Okay, we need to keep at least a couple AICs around. Fuck. What is that? Who is that? You know what, let's teleport over and find out. Never seen this map marker before. I bet it's someone who needs our help. Yoink.
Are? 管理人。なんでもないよ。この岩を調べていただけで。
Checking out a rock?
でも調べても何もわからない。全然違うよ。この前見たんだ。ランドブレーカーがこそこそ集まってこの岩に何か書いてるの。ここは中枢基地にも近いし、絶対
Ah, they must be planning to use this rock. They're gonna roll it down the hill.
それは調査中で。でも不屈の探求心、
Joust through the meticulous.
きっと解明してみせる。一体何なのかすぐにわかるはずだ。
Why did your mom name you that?
確かに専門の学者さんがいてアドバイスをくれたら言うことなしだけど。
Call Fiona and explain the situation. Fiona, they left a rock!
それボーンクラッシャーの印じゃないかな。前聞いたことがあるんだ。ボーンクラッシャーには特殊な塗料を使って描く印があって、決まった手順を踏まないと見られないって。こんな時こそスキャンしてみたらいいと思うよ。隠された情報を探すためのものなんだからね。
お、面白くなってきたな。岩の秘密を解明するためにはスキャンが必要ってことだな。頼んだよ、管理人。
I can just tell that this gonna be annoying as hell. In English.
何か出てきたぞ。これがボーンクラッシャーの印。でもこれだけで終わりか。何か欠けているような。
ちょっと気になるね。
そうだ、思い出した。あそこなら手がかりがあるかもしれないぞ。
And what is that place?
あれだよ、オリジニウム副産物センターだよ。つい最近ランドブレーカーに襲われて中はめちゃくちゃになってるけど、
Only when it comes up.
思わないか。
Only when it becomes relevant.
管理人、痕跡を足がかりにするんだよ。痕跡
I have to run the joke into the ground before I can move on to a new
が
one.
推測できるかもしれない。どう動くか予想できれば印の意味だってそのうち分かってくる。探偵小説なら大体そんな感じだろう。
管理人、他に当てがあるわけではないし、とりあえずオリジニウム副産物センターに行ってみようか。
I really appreciate that we're doing nothing but cultivating the cancer rock. What am I doing again? Finally, someone's here. You cleaning up the place? Yeah, name's Valley. I'm the stock redistributor at the Originium Byproduct Processing Center. And why are you locked out? I was out delivering goods when the landbreakers attacked. When I came back, the whole place was wrecked and the entrance was completely blocked. Took me hours to clear that mess by the door. Just when I was to carry the supplies back in, I realized I couldn't even get the gate to budge. Guess the landbreakers wrecked the control system. They probably tried to force their way in and ended up breaking the entire thing. Bunch of idiots, even bad at being bad. Let me go figure it out. Oh, fuck. God damn it, this is an entirely new, the side quest. God damn it. Let me go back to the other one. You. 5 days of worth of hard work gone. Damn these LB scum. Don't ask me, got no time for this sort of nonsense. If you want an interview, go talk to the crew lead. He's got a ton of fury to share. Ton of furry to share. What's this? Originium BPPC. Surveillance log. From the burn marks left by the explosion, the Originium explosives managed to blast through 2 layers of external shielding but was stopped by the third. Low-quality explosives made by the landbreakers should be incapable of defeating a reprocessed D-64 steel plating, but this particular weapon tore through the entire thing like a super-heavy siege engine. What did the raiders use, and what about the traces of blight found along the edges of the breach?
ランドブレーカーね。くさ、見つけたらただじゃおかないからな。
We're gonna attack by the land breakers
ラン
again?
ドブレーカーのせいだ。物資を根こそぎ奪って作業効率化端末まで取っていきやがった。ただでさえみんな疲れていたのに作業計画も台無しだ。工業団が独自に開発したマルチスピーカーのことだ。天気やその時の状況、作業時間に応じた特別な内容を流してくれる。慣れるまでに少し時間がかかったが、いつの間
Ah, so it's like being on the night shift and being forced to listen to the Walmart radio.
って言っている人も多いんだ。それで作業効率化端末って名前をつけたんだよ。ランドブレーカーね、分解なんかしてみろ。このサティやツイが絶対に許さない。
Where'd they go?
ちょうど昼休みが終わったばかりで駆けつけた時にはもぬけの殻だったからな。ただあっちの方角のはずだ。部品がたくさん落ちてたんだ。壊した機械を持ち去った時に落ちた、そう考えるのが自然だ。
As far as I'm aware, all the people with like animal parts weren't born this way.
もしそうなら作業効率化端末を取り戻してくれないか。できるだけ持ち帰ってくれたら助かるよ。足りなかった素材の補填になる。
At least according to a friend of mine, who could be lying.
次はどこに行こうかな。
Actually, hold on. I have a relay right here. Let's just go from here. I'll just place the relay tower right in the middle of the fucking road. That's what I'll do. Like a dickhead. Yeah, you go around this thing. You have fun. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, Orlean. For free, and all I have to do is a little platforming. Up, up,
丸くてキラキラしてる。オーリレンってこんな感じなんだね。
Not gonna lie, I really love how fucking stupid Chen is. She speaks to me on a primal level. Oh, recycling station. Sweet! If I keep making these and upgrading them, I can embiggen our regional development level. What do I need to upgrade you? Oh, Valley stock deals. Ah, we're really close. Ah, insufficient stock bills. Hold on. AIC plan, regional development, outpost management. I just need to pay them as much as I can. They'll give me 8,000 Valley stock bills. And a bonus, which I can use to upgrade this. How far can it upgrade, though? That will start giving me aerospace material. What the hell do I need that for? Upgrade the Dijon. How far can this be upgraded? This is what I'm curious about. Does it only go up to 3? even further? Oh god, I don't have 20,000 stock bills. Oh, I can place more zip lines. This is it. Well, what's it? What am I doing in here? Loading crate pressure switch. I understand. Random inspiration 1. Maybe I should look for a clever shortcut to optimize existing designs of Originium batteries. But where can I find these shortcuts? The ether test site? That doesn't sound realistic at all. Maybe I should try using the black grease. The grease burns too poorly. The heat of combustion is way below that of Originium. The substance is hardly useful. Random inspiration 3. If we fail to dig it out from the natural environment, or if such substance never existed, we'll come up with something else. We can utilize the agaloid. This actually sounds like a feasible plan. Humanity has occasionally found materials with special properties from agaloid remains. Anchors which forcibly gather and mash various bits of matter together in the process of agaloid formation and give rise to these special materials at the same time. It's just like how the Yanese forged their superb alloys all those years ago. But this requires better understanding of anchors, a field of expertise that I'm lacking in. How would I design the 3 material input ports of a processing facility to achieve anchor-like production? I can start by sketching a blueprint. What do those UWSD slogans say again? Even a shop floor crewmate can do serious science? I'm not useful, I'm super useful. When did I start this model font? I don't remember. I forgot. Let me up. A few scientists came up with various theories about the black grease. Fossil fuel does sound like a fitting name. I guess I'll start using this name as well. Some believe that such fuels also exist on Terra. The only reason we failed to find it there was Originium. The crystal ate it all up, supposedly. I generated another hypothesis. Perhaps we had better fuels on Terra, but they were all eaten up by Originium. Perhaps Telos 2 offered a better chance. Maybe we can find better sources of fuel in this place. Ah, here it is. Come here. Up. 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 Fuck. Fuck. Right, I have to drag it instead of pushing it. As one might expect. So what needs to go where and who needs to do what? Hello, Emberwing. How for art thou? We'll never figure this puzzle out. I'm not that stupid. Don't friggin' awe me. Reactivate the main switch. Talk to Vala. Hey, what's your deal, Valia? Just as I thought, but it's better than what I expected. The main switch activated its safety and disconnected. The entire building is off the grid. I guess the crew would prep for the evac. I'm chilling. Boss acted like it's stay late and I don't even pound sand. Based? I don't think so. The evac notice showed that everyone left in a big hurry. The LPs are gone and support is on its way, so I gotta get the BPPC back in business. I need to figure out how to turn the main switch back on. Turn the main switch back on. How do we use these crates? The crates are currently in the wrong position. Move the floating crates to the pressure switches to reactivate the main switch. I'll take care of it. Good. Everyone knows that I am more important than your job. That's how I'm supposed to be, like, all parasocial and stuff, right? Can't drag one in from here, I don't think. No, you get stuck. However, no, wait, never mind. Can't drag one in from here either. It also gets stuck. I need a third crate or someone particularly fat. So, Chen, you're up. You. Wonderful success! Building power system is getting back online. It's a little slow, but the system probably has to undergo post-reset self-diagnostics. Hold on, now this is weird. What is it? So the subroutines are working properly, but the production system power mains are still off the grid. I need to stay here and monitor the self-diagnostics process. Can you head to the second floor and check if anything broke down at that place? Of course, my lord. Right away, I'll do your job for you. Think someone moved this mechanism? What is this device for? I'm afraid I don't really know. UWST facilities are worlds apart from what we have in Enfield. If I must make a guess, I'd say the device looks like some kind of switch. Who are you? Are the LBs gone? Yeah, the breakers are gone. Why are you hiding here? I don't want to talk about it. Almost got myself killed. Are you the support from Enfield? Thank goodness you finally answered all the SOS messages I spammed into the systems. I'm Ramu. I work here. Know what's happening to this device? It's the switch of the production system power mains. Nobody switches it off. The building's auto production system will keep working and supplying those blighted LBs with a ton of Originium products. But the power's now switched off. Yeah, I switched it off. Shutting down the entire system takes a while. The others left first. When I was done, the LBs had completely surrounded this building. That's why I hid myself to await rescue. Well, it's safe now. You can switch it back on. That might be a little hard. The system resets to default settings upon complete shutdown. I'm not really familiar about restoring system operations. Oh, fine, I'll do it.
うーん
And are you trying to get this huge machine to work? Yes. I'm not great with UWST machines, but judging from its structure, I think we need to rotate parts of that thing to the right positions. Yeah, I know how it fucking works. What's this one do? That one rotates the middle one. This one rotates both the middle and the bottom ones. And this one rotates the top one. I see. And there we go. Easy peasy. Taken care of. Up. You got the things to work. I got a notification telling me that the production power system mains are back online. Great. I also met another crewmate upstairs. He was old and shitty. Another? Was this crewmate the one who shut down the power mains? Yeah, he didn't want the LBs to use this place. That's so. I thought he... come to think of it, if the LBs really took control of this production system, we'll be in for super serious trouble. Yeah, he made the right call at a desperate moment. Indeed, we gotta thank the dude. And you as well, of course. The BPPC is finally back in business. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Ooh. It's for free. They call me free for free. You ever just get a random pain in your body somewhere and you think, well, this is how I die? That doesn't happen to me. This is like right beneath my ribs. Felt like something kind of popped in there, but it's fine. I'll get some maintenance soon. I've got something more important to deal with, and that's more block pushing puzzles. Even this game has a fucking yellow paint. It's just on the ground. Alright, now all of my allies are trapped within this fence. I can finally... Fuck. Alright, where am I going? That's not that far.
あー部品かなりたくさん落ちてるね。でも確かに手がかりにはなりそうだね。管理人、この部品をたどっていけばランドブレーカーの拠点が見つかるんじゃないかな。
音がする。応対などするか。
Who shot me? Dickhead. A lot of explosives around here.
結構強そうじゃない？手合わせしてみたいな。
ここに。誰だ。
出番みたいだね。私たち迎撃するようまくできます。
I should throw these explosives. Okay, so the explosives do. The rocks do stay exploded.
敵を侮ってはいけない。
I just need to continue using them.
足元に気をつけてくださいね。任せて手伝います。
Are you telling me that there was? Wait, no. Hold on. There's an explosives barrel over there. Never mind.
ください。任せて。
Oh, I'm mistaken. It's not an explosive barrel at all, and I am stupid.
Yup.
前方に敵がいますね。準備をしておきましょう。
Big worm.
Yup. はっ。
Look, you never discount the need to blow something up. You never know when there's gonna be something cool hidden underneath all the rocks. That's the eternal enduring spirit of the cave diver within everyone. Oh fine, I'll kill you if it'll make everyone shut up.
Yup.
Sure, Edmund, you pick that up.
出番みたいだね。私たち手伝いの。任せます。信じて。今のやつすごかったね。
誰だ。
出番みたいだね。私たちきっとうまくできます。
なんだ。
信じて。終わらせる。冗談そこだ。
戦果は上々と言える。
業務記録は適切に保管し、
そのランドブレー
現場を
カー
離れる際は
主張を崇めてるのかな。
状態を確認してください。
何かの儀式みたいだね。
現場に出入りする際は必ず
工業団の真面目なアナウンスとの組み合わせはちょっと面白い気持ちにはなっちゃうけど、
業務記録は適切に保管し、
とりあえずランドブレーカーを片付けよう。
機器の状態を確認し
Don't worry, I'll make sure to yell at all times.
現場に出入りする際は
あのランドブレーカー
必ず安全チェックを受けてください。
産物センターを
緊急時には
通じた犯人
速やかに退避してください。業務記録を適切に保管し、現場を離れる際は機器の状態を確認してください。施工中の注意事項です。現場に出入りする際は
Figured the bone crusher atrocities. We conquered a new place. The chief rolled the rocks in the mud. Many good breaks got crushed, but they got defeated. My boss slashed the rocks and mud bodies to pieces. The boss is strong, but our new boss is stronger.
現場に出入りする際は必ず安全チェックを受けてください。緊急時には速
これ
や
はランド
かに退避してく
ブレーカーが
ださい。
奪った物資だと思うよ。
業務記録は適切に保管し、
全部持って帰ろう。
現場を離れる際は現場に出入りする際は
あのマル
必
チスピーカー
ず安全チェックを受けてください。緊急時には
ずっと聞
速
いてたら
やかに退避してください
頭が痛くなってきちゃって。
業務記録は適
I
切
would
に保
love
管し、
to.
現場を離れる際は機器の状態を確認してください。施工中の工業団連盟開発リコーズマルチスピーカーでございます。ご利用目的に合わせて操作してください。最新の録音を再生します。
God damn it.
俺たちのだ。全部俺たちのものだ。全部奪え。食料、使えそうなものは全部取れ。他は全部潰せ。ぶっ壊せ。
They're like a bunch of land breakers rousing in an exciting
あ
arena.
なたのためだけに特 特別なメッセージをお届けします。
God damn it.
倉庫内の表示に従い物資を分類してください。取り扱いは慎重に。引きずったり投げたり転がしたり叩きつけたりするのは厳禁です。
Warehouse warning broadcast seemed to go on
バ
forever.
ッテリーが切れました。自動的にスリープモードに移行します。
やっと止まったね。お疲れ様管理人。とりあえずオリジニウム副産物センターに戻ろう。
と
Well, I'm glad that didn't overstay its welcome.
今日もいろんな音色が聞こえます。
これは作業効率化端末。これでまたあの聞き慣れた音声が戻ってくる。見せてくれ。ランドブレーカーに壊されてないな。
They're yours, right?
もう興奮しすぎたな。すぐチェックするから待ってくれ。間違いない、ここの物資だ。でも足りないものが少しあるが。爆薬だよ。工事現場の小型爆破装置の製作に使うもので、量は多くないが取り扱いを間違えれば危険だ。管理人、申し訳ない。ランドブレーカーにはどうせ使い道がわからないと思っていて、それに今考えてみると爆薬だと分かった上で隠しているのかもしれない。
まだ終わらなそうだね。爆薬がなくなったことは私から警備員さんに伝えておくよ。やっぱりあのインと今回の件も関係があるのかな。管理人はどう思う？
Let's go solve the glyphs. Alright, gonna quickly be right back. Gonna go grab some more water. And probably use the bathroom. I said I went to use the bathroom. I have to get rid of oil. Is that what you want? You want me to describe my various bathroom trips? You want me to take chat with me too? I can do that. This audience for piss fetishists. Well, I'm not the opposite of the audience. I'm not the performer. Anyways, where the fuck am I going? All the way over there. Can I just teleport there? No, but I can zipline there. You have full energy. This upsets me. Fuck you mean? You not know Gotcha Talk? What, you mean my sanity? Haven't used it for anything. Going on here. You're the one in charge? Whoa, sorry, I was completely absorbed there. Hi there, Edmund, I'm Thurston, currently assisting the hub base and assessing safety conditions in Valley 4. I was investigating nearby landbreaker movements when I stumbled upon this place. Someone's helping us? I'm not sure. The security mission of the UWST had done this, the base should have received an after-action report. And besides, the state of this place is a bit, well, definitely worth looking into. Let's investigate together. You're lurking? Then lurk, I know. Lurk to your heart's content, but know that I will cry. It's clean technique. The fight probably ended very quickly. It's incredibly strong, though. I've been cramming intelligence files on the Bone Crusher clan these past few days. This guy might be Guillotine Gabby. He worked for many. Wasn't high priority on the watch list, but definitely not something to take lightly either. A brute like this in a fight, yet almost no extra wounds, every injury is lethal. The attacker's skills are seriously extraordinary. Anyway, I'll document his injuries first. Chambers were smashed with tremendous force. Tiny cut marks are found on the railings. I have heard of Emo Lab, though. Unfortunately for me, I'm a robot and my model is quite unique. And I highly doubt that they've got blackface for me. It will never not be funny to me to refer to my screen as blackface. This landbreaker only has one clean wound on the back of the neck. Aside from dust, there's almost no other staining on the body. He didn't even have time to grip his weapon properly. Probably the first unlucky soul ambushed. Sheet covered in shaky handwriting and crude diagrams, seemingly illustrating interface for operation steps. 1458 code phrase, the guest has arrived. No loud noises, and remember to say please. Yeah, Originium circuitry repair. Ah, fuck! Three. Hey, Siri, she's my favorite black creator. It's Black History Month. That means you have to give me all of your money so that I can buy a mansion and not be around black people. God! Fucking... God, Black Lives Matter is such a shit show. Eight o'clock, user login, command executed, restart maintenance. 1600, user login, command executed, restart maintenance. 8 o'clock, user login, command executed, restart maintenance. Change tag, Tylenol American to Fentanyl American. Guest login, attempted to access communication module. Communication module unresponsive, access failed. Guest login, attempting to access communication module. Communication module unresponsive, access failed. Attempted to access communication module, access interrupted, device suffered impact, initiated emergency shutdown and saved last 30 seconds of audio. Voice log, shutdown, time of record, 1458. Data self-check status, damaged, partially readable. Data export status, exportable. Voice source identification completed. Almost time. Why won't it connect? Wrong password, maybe? The boss gave it. Shouldn't be wrong. Shadow! Wait, it's a misunderstanding. We were just... Don't think Volcano will let you get away with this. Any issues, Enbin? Landbreakers seem to be credit context on them. These landbreakers apparently received some kind of orders but were wiped out before they could fully carry them out. And they called that attacker Shadow. Is that a name or a title? Did they know each other before? Regardless, they're a ruthlessly efficient killer. Anyway, the relevant data has been uploaded to the SOW. Hopefully the experts back at base can provide more analysis. I'll be keeping a close watch for any similar signs from now on. If I spot any more traces, you'll be the first to know. The enemy of my enemy isn't necessarily a friend. Understood, but leaving such a dangerous individual unchecked makes me really uneasy about the base's security. We must get to the bottom of what happened here. I'll continue investigating. Please stay alert, too. I'm always alert. As long as it gives me free oral barrel. Look at all of the beauties! I recognize this area. This is that one spot in Darkroot Garden in Dark Souls 1. I can't let these creatures attack the beauties. You understand. Am I going the right way? Hey, hold on, there's a chest up there. There's something up there, too. I can jump up there, old man. Where Hydra? No. There's a spot across the way in Darker Garden, not the Hydra. You know the spot with all the frogs? You know the spot with all the stone golems? How does one get up there? Yeah, and it kind of like opens up into that water. It's where you get, like, the fucking wolf ring, I think? Yeah.
剣の光今夜のこと
Genuinely surprised I still remember that.
終わらせるよーし完璧な連携だったよね
After so long. Don't give me that.
良質な好物だ。我々の剣盾となるだろう。
He's fighting right now? Oh, no, you're just like breaking wood. Why are you breaking the wood? Ink lettuce. Fuck pills. That's not bad. Mission. I can't do these. Ooh, we can help upgrade the core AIC area? Hell yeah. And when the AIC factory can now mass produce industrial explosives, they use the same explosive materials we previously used to destroy the den stacks. Go to the Valley Pass, collect some acatine as raw materials, and use the latest packaging unit to make the bombs. The explosive will let us clear out road-blocking rubble like this. Once you finish making the industrial explosives, come find me at the core AIC area in Valley 4. We got some serious quality testing to do. Okay. Edmund, I got great news for you. The AIC Steward developed by the Anfield R&D Center is finally officially in use. What is that? The AIC Steward is a support bot for the expansion management system responsible for expanding and maintaining available space in the core AIC area. If you feel there's not enough space, you can go directly to it for an upgrade. Plus, you can set up depot buses in the core AIC area, further boosting production efficiency. Where? There's currently an AIC Steward near the hub's core AIC area. It should be easy to spot. Stock redistributor just got back in touch with the hub. Quarry rescue. Oh yeah, I need to go to the quarry. Alright, so these are important and whatnots. Okay, well, first, I need to finish my zipline, my entire zipline area. Fortunately, that's unpowered. Don't you award me. One pylon, my lord? Sure, it can go right there. Ah, but now I'm gonna be out of power. No, hold on, it only costs 95. I still have enough. Now where do I want to put the... Get out of my way. Where do I want to put the next one? Likely somewhere up here. In a way that makes things easier for me. Just schmooze around. I do want... Get it. Okay, so this comes from here. I think we put the next one like on top of this cliff or something like that. Or maybe over here. Probably like over there. Yeah, on top of the cliff. I'm pretty sure I will get upgraded zip lines later, but might as well make good use of them now, and then I can change it up a little bit once I'm done. Man, I'm gonna need to put down another relay tower, son of a bitch. Does this thing need to be fixed? Can't tell. Some of them do. Okay, well, if I'm lucky, I might be able to find a... 60, 70, okay. If I put a pylon like right here... There we go. Now, unfortunately, I have used 200 out of 200 power, and I don't know how to get more.
Entering core AIC area.
What the hell's happening here? There's a clog? Why are you clogged, Mr. Automation Core? Oh. Wait, no. Only Ford Depot? Why are you clogged? Can you just not fit anymore? In the automation core? Ah, okay. We're currently maxed on Amethyst parts. That explains it. Well, shit. We already have those that are refining, and that's going in there, it's going into the protocol stack. I suppose we could just, like, send this to a protocol stash. Barium. Well, where the fuck am I gonna get barium? figure out something to do with all these amethyst parts. I'm sure they go into something else. Source fitting unit makes the automation core, and then that gets turned into zip lines and shit. System blueprints. Yeah, auto produces amethyst parts, amethyst bottles, amethyst components. Do we really need those? I wish I had something to use these on, is the problem. They're not used in gear assembly. They're used to make more zip lines, which I will need. But not at the moment. And those only need Origo crusts. Fuck. How long have we had this clog for? Hi, did you know factory must grow? Of course. Unfortunately, my factory's clogged because I don't have I have nothing that I use amethyst parts for. Why am I making you? I was making it for zip lines. And I see Stewart has appeared. Oh, it's a little fucking goober. You need it later. Okay, well, fine. I guess that part will stay clogged. Area expansion is a preview of the current status of the core AIC area. 20,000? The list on the right shows all the upgrades that can be purchased. Select an upgrade to check. Hey. Well, I don't have that many stock builds. Friend's kind of important in the game. Oh yeah. Do the AIC factory plan. Turn up basic AIC indices and unlock various prerequisites to gain the authorization to upgrade the depot bus. Look at all these new stimulations. If you can upgrade Lucky Rabbit, that could help you have base income. What's that?
New industrial technology is now available.
Oh! A thing! Packaging! I can finally use those damn things that are clogging me. Made by placing an amethyst part and an Originium powder into the packaging unit. Sick. Packaging unit can process materials in the packaging peg to make explosives or batteries. Sick. Thermal bank is a facility that generates electrical power, raises the power output of the retail power grid to supply power to more facilities. Thermal banks consume Originium ore and batteries. Awesome. Well, I can't embiggen my current area, so... Unlock depot bus. Alright, you know what? Fine, I will. I'll do the simulations right now. How about that? You made 6,000 bombs? How ambitious. The IRA must look up to you. Set up auto production lines for food and medication in the AIC factory. Sells for butt capsule, transport belts, yada yada yada. You have so many hydrations. Oh. We use crafting to make butt capsules with buckflower powder and amethyst bottles. We can use the filling unit in place of crafting to set up an automated butt capsule production line. The facility already has a butt capsule connected properly. Move buckflower from the PAC output port to the shredding unit to produce buckflower powder. Move amethyst ore to the... Yeah, it's already doing that. Forbids manual transfer of items. Transport belts is the only option. The filling unit is now getting materials and making butt capsules C automatically. Filling units can produce medications as well as canned foods. Lucky they added skips to the tutorials. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I might as well use them because I have a very smooth brain. Use the same production line layout as well as shredding unit with citrons instead. I need a shredding unit. Needs to go... I can literally just mirror the layout. One shredding unit, electric pylon. It essentially goes, yeah, it's like one square above. I can add a belt to that filling unit instead. That's true. I can. For emplacement. Citrons from the PAC output port. You, my dear citrons. You can have them in a corner just as long as they're a bit part of the blue line, just a tip. Oh yeah, I know. I am well aware. Just so long as it's touching, at least. And then we need the refining and the molding unit. Tilt it and get it twisted. Refining, molding, I'm molding, this is my molding unit. So I figured you can have the pylons outside the base for more factory buildings. You know, that's probably a good idea, honestly. And the John filling unit. Just gonna like move it right back here. Have it further out the filling unit. Yeah, so long as it's in the little dongle. Sure, man. And then we need book capsules, canned citron, and what exactly do we need? Right. Right. You need ore. You need amethyst ore, which will get threaded, and will get put into that thing, and then it will go into there. Or rather, this will get refined. Then it will put into there, then it goes into there. Ore pull. Amethyst. I love Factorio. And then we have to make it go around. I guess I could put like a protocol stash, right? That would teleport it to the thing, but I don't have room outside it, so around you go. Look at it go. I like that it just spins. Why does it spin? Who knows? This gives me some time to eat food. I haven't encountered a situation in which I would need to use food. Maybe once I encounter stronger enemies. What's that gonna do? Wind. Wind request. Yeah. Right, they have fucking user IDs. What's your user ID? It's literally down in the left-hand corner. There's my other friend. When I tab out, it cuts out and I have to start anew. Alright, fine, I'll read it to you, but I'll only read it once. 635 427 3082. Change profile thing. I didn't get anything cool or new. Old man. I see, I see. Send foreign request. Yes. Foreign. Now I have 2 friends. And do some more simulations and get more stuff. We call this content, and I call this more time for me to eat food. Batch of combat facilities has been deployed along the perimeters of the core Ike area. They need batteries. Battery production. I'm fucking Hewlett Packard. I'm Duracell. What eating? Yeesh. In the wilderness not yet covered by the power grid, we can also use single-use LC Valley batteries. Wow, thank you for the follow, Snow Echo. I appreciate it. I hope you'll come back when I'm not playing Enfield.
Entering core AIC area.
Here's at the packaging unit. The area has 2 production lines for 2 materials needed for producing LC Valley batteries. Has a new model going? It's going, slowly. Maybe one day my artist will get back to me. Production line moves Originium from PAC disc depot, spreading, yep. Inventory refining unit, the packaging unit. I'll do it, I'll take care of it. Right there. Right. That goes into powder, which goes into there. 2 packaging units at the same time. Why you want me to do it 2 times? Because I can. I will. I just need to make another shredding unit. 1 shredder, 1 refiner. And then a fitter. Got something for you to fit right here, Grabs Growing. I love my bendy conveyors. Alright, Originium needs to be shredded, Amethyst needs to be refined. It is rather slow though, isn't it? Requires how many of these? 5 and then 10 Originium powders? Usually I had one more output if it's slower. Well, obviously. It's the powder that's slow. We just need another shredding unit. I guess. I love my zip lines. They let me be lazy. Combat facilities must be powered. Choose the charging status of the combat facility. To power certain facilities, either connect them to the power grid or give them batteries. If batteries are available in the backpack, click auto place button or drag batteries from it. Yeah. There you go. Batteries. And add a multi-zipline later when you add points to it. I already do have a pretty alright zipline. I guess I'll call it a frame setup. I just need more zipline slots. Stretch more in different directions, double the zipline. I love explosives. I love Originium. A landslide in the mining area? Yep. I understand. Acatine. I know how that works. Bunch of acatine. I wish I could set up an auto acatine gathering. That'd be nice. Save the trap. There's a critter. I wish to save a critter. Fuck. Don't stop packaging unit. 5 amethyst parts and 1 acatine powder. Alright, that gets moved. Where are you, packaging unit? Refining unit. There we go. You know what? I'd rather go into like top-down view. Refining, packaging. Right. That way. Need a fitting unit. Move you back a smidgen. There we go. Oh, I can spin it. Okay, cool. Good to know. If only I had some acatine. What do you need exactly? You need way more amethyst components. I'm sure it'll be fine. Use a zipline to return to the mining site. The depot is extra active for making more industrial explosives. Having extra explosives will help make up for bad aiming and throwing. Oh, don't worry. I'm well aware. Oh, wait till we have, like, 5. Because I somehow can't hit stationary targets? I will. Where's the little goober that I need to save? All the way over there! Achoo! Yeah! Sorry, UWST workers, I didn't care about you. I actually cared about these little beauties. I must pop my spine. Ow. Ugh. That was my lower back. Thermal banks. Alright, how do you work, Mr. Thermal Bank? Am I gonna have to take out a thermal loan and then get chased down by the thermal debt collectors? Facilities of the expanded automatic LC Valley battery protection lines consuming more power than the grid output. Once reserves around the facility shut down. Thermal banks to raise power output. Okay. Total power consumed is higher than the fucking power generated.
Alert. Incident.
I see. Power consumption has conceded power output. Failure to consume the PAC power reserves to keep working. However, when the power reserves run out, AIC facilities will automatically switch off. I see.
Sufficient power output.
Thermal bank is an electrical power generation facility that uses Originium ore. I mean, we have a shitload of Originium ore. I just need more. So how much do each of these? The more thermal bank. Thermal banks and LC Valley battery to increase total power output. Now, how would I do that? My fence! Is there another output port to Originium ore? Yes, I already have. How many more do we need? another one. One more. Of course, my lord. And glory to Enfield Industries. Power output's now high enough. The automatic LC Valley battery protection line is working again. With the bonus goal, we must raise the total power up for the AC to prepare for future expansions. LP Valley batteries can also supply power via thermal banks. Batteries consume way slower than Originium ore and offer a higher power up at the thermal bank. More thermal banks. The PC output. Okay, fine. I suppose I could have both, but... I always want to press A. So that's 220. I see. I get it now. Thanks for the oral barrel, nerd. I should not be tired. I slept for so long. I was in my charging port. Planting and seed picking. Oh. Now that's what I was looking for. I need plants. The area is running out of buck flour for making the next batch of buck capsule. You must improve upon the existing production line. Okay. The area is introduced two new facilities, seed picking units and planting units. Seed picking unit can extract seeds from plants, while the planting unit can quickly grow the seeds into mature plants. Yokai. Producing buck capsules requires plenty of buck flour. The people does not have a lot of buck flour left. Production loop 4 buck flour. Okay, I can do that. How many buck flour seeds would I even need? Like, to make it self-sufficient is what I'm wondering. Hi, Dad Acid. Oh, okay. So it's just gonna feed back into here. Planting unit to the shredding unit. A limited seed farm, you don't even need the thing. How much buck flour would I even need? You just go back to each other? Yeah, I suppose you could. You could just like feed it back in, huh? Just like slurp it back in. Yeah, the tutorial just says to put it in here, but like you wouldn't even need to. You just like make it go in a loop. An additional planting unit without using additional seed picking units. Each seed picking unit can extract 2 from 1, means it can supply 2 planting units with seeds at the same time. 1 planting unit is a seed picking unit. Okay. but it doesn't have power. I usually have two going back to the cedar, then one line going from the flower thing to itself. One seed picking, two planting units, and okay, Mr. Planting Unit, you're gonna go right here. Actually, I don't even know if you fit. Well, you can fit right here, but obviously you would have a fucking problem. So I think we're gonna have to move you off to the side. Or just move the electric pylon. You tab it, you can multi-move the whole thing. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. You were saying a whole bunch of words and none of them are making sense. The whole thing, the tab button. I don't have a tab button, I'm using a controller. Select pre-placed facilities. Well, then I need to schmoove them. I just need one more electric pylon is what I need. I just need to move you around. My good man. Transport belt. Fucking static tire production line. Oh god damn it, now I have to move this thing. Okay, Mr. Seed Packing Unit, you go into here. That makes the seeds. Obviously, we need to fucking schmoove you into another shredding unit. How are we gonna go about that? Oh, Mr. Seed Picking Unit, you gotta go back in here. My lord, it's already going in. Did I break the whole fucking thing? There's nothing in here. I think I broke it. How do I manage to fuck up a tutorial? Data error. There's no flowers coming out. Yeah, why are no flowers coming out? There should be bug flowers going in here. Stash entire production line. Stash entire production line. Okay, so that should be going in there. That should be going. Did I actually purge all the flowers? Possibly. It fucking put the stuff into my, No, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I had to fucking put it in my backpack. Cause I'm stupid. Around and around you go. And that feeds back into you. You're being going in there, and you're going in there. Such a fucking moron. I could probably soft lock yourself. I probably. There we go. Finally! And seemingly you're not completed the bonus goal? What do you mean? Produce dark flowers with 2 planting units at the same time. I'm doing that. The black flower is being produced. Unless it needs to feed back into here. No, wait, I got it. Okay, that took way longer than it should have. I'm glad I did the tutorial for that one. You don't realize just how smooth my brain is. You'll eventually run out of PC output ports as you add more production lines to your AIC facility. Splitters are designed to solve this AIC factory issue. The logistics unit can split product from one transport belt into 3 belts. Using the splitter lets you supply multiple facilities with raw materials from a single output port. Reference black flower powder production line uses splitter to supply the shredding unit, fitting unit, and molding unit. I love splitters. Yeah, but it's gonna make everything go so much slower. Oh, hello, Ethan. Each splitter has 1 input port and 3 output ports. Yep, I understand. Alright, so splitter goes there. And that goes there and there. Perfect. Look at them go. Definitely think I want to use a lot of protocol stashes way more than having, like, stop going back into the automation core. Go to the other side of the pack to work on the bonus goal. When facility production rate is lower than the input material transfer rate of the belt, you can use splitters to supply multiple facilities with a single belt to improve overall production efficiency. Huh? Use splitters to supply raw materials to all thermal banks. Okay. all 4 thermal banks with a single splitter? Well, not with a single splitter. I'm gonna need multiple at least. There, we'll go right there. Cancel placement. Start construction of the splitter. Boom, easy peasy. Did your big slap. Sometimes you just need more splitters. But how are you, Ethan? I'm doing good. I'm embiggening my brain with the factory. Soon I will implant my brain into it, and factory production will drop by 100%. Depot bus. Depot unloader. Factory can use the depot bus to expand your logistics operations. The depot bus is a special facility. Once unlocked, it will appear in the core AC area. Place unloaders and loaders along the depot bus for an incredibly flexible way to move products in and out of the AIC factory. Reference a block flower production line. Use depot unloaders and depot loaders to set up an amethyst bottle production line. Huh? Okay, it looks like the PAC output port. Interact with the select an item to unload from the depot onto a connected transport belt. Okay. Unloaders and unloaders can be placed anywhere right next to the entire length of the depot bus. Okay. I dig it. Depot unloaders must be placed right next to the depot bus. Yeah, I understand. Damn it. Amethyst bottle. Dunk. And unloader. That goes into there. I dig it. I like this bus. What goes on in here? I don't know. I think we just have Pug Greg, Snick, running back and forth. Use the filling unit to complete the bonus goal. Use depot unloaders to unload buck flour, powder, and amethyst bottle, and produce buck capsules. Load them into the depot via the loader. Okay, I can do that. I got something for you to unload. Buck flour powder. Amethyst bottles. Perfect. I like the noise this thing makes. though it is quite slow. I would just need more loaders. You know what this game is missing? Inserters. Little arms to move shit back and forth. Alright, what's next? Depot bus integration and belt bridge. Something bad happened here. The AAC factory suffered serious damage. We only have several facilities with fixed location and production formulas. Several facilities are used for than use the depot bus and transport bus to restore the LC Valley battery production line. LC Valley batteries must be produced, Originium powder and amethyst parts, produce raw materials and put them in the packaging unit. Use the transport run existing depot loaders unloaded to set up complete LC Valley battery production line. Okay, well, obviously, the packaging unit is going to be the one making the batteries. And those need, amethyst parts and originium powder. Obviously, the refining unit is going to turn this into amethyst fibers. Can I not change this? I can't. I can't fucking move these? Okay, dickhead. Alright, fine. This is a job for top-down view. Facility details. Okay, you're making the parts. So... and we can't, like, run these around because we don't have, like, the bridgers, unfortunately. So... this is the shredder. I think this has to go all the way around, doesn't it? Because that's the refiner. And this is gonna have to go in. So that's non-negotiable, essentially. And, this needs to go into here, so... which needs to feed into here. So this needs to go... fuck, hold on. This needs to go all the way around here, I think? No, hold on. So that all of this can go that way. This shredder needs to go all the way over here. I'm stupid. I may be stupid. Yeah, because we need a path to get through here. Oh, no, hold on. I got it. Perfect. Alright, so that's going there. This is getting shredded. Fuck. I forgot. The shredding needs to go over here too. I'm so stupid. Alright. Stash the whole fucking thing. Okay. So this needs a path to go into here, and this needs a path to go into here. Obvi. So we'll start from the back. The shredder goes into here. That's fine. However, to get from here, that shreds, that refines, and that goes into here. Wait, hold on, it's just gonna do it automatically? I thought I had to fucking... Well, if I knew it was gonna just automatically bridge it, then I wouldn't have been looking so fucking dumb now, wouldn't I? God damn it. Well, that's good to know. That would have saved me from looking like a fool, now wouldn't it? I thought I had to, like, make a whole ass, like, blongle and everything. Man, what was he doing all that shit for? So this is gonna go, like, underneath it, right? I'm gonna make them batteries. Make them fucking batteries already! Quickly now, quickly! They made some really satisfying noises. I'll tell you that much. Continue work at this area to complete bonus goals for rewards. It places various abilities for producing butt capsules. Referencing the existing resources and facilities use the depot bus and transport bus to set up a stable buck capsule production line. I'll do it! Buck flower powder and amethyst bottles. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it 9 times. Refining, molding, filling. Alright, so it's gonna need the bottles. Bottle of water. Alright, depot unloader. We'll go here, of course. This is amethyst. Which goes into here, which goes into here, which goes into here. Got it. And the molding unit and then the filling unit. That's all fine and dandy. However, it needs way more buck flower powder. One every 2 seconds. Can I not move this? I cannot move it. Needs to be shredded way more. Let's just leave some space. Alright. Oh, what's going in the planting unit? Nothing right now. I love buckflower. Buckflower goes in the planting unit, which goes into the seed picking unit, which goes into another planting unit. Then we got the one... Wait. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. This is going in the wrong area. That's the whole fucking thing. He's going around. Okay. Filling unit. Refining unit. Alright, so seed makes 2. Seed picking unit makes buckflower seed, which then can go into the planter unit. Double planter unit. Alright, so one goes into here, and the other one gets shloobed around. Meanwhile, the unloader goes into here, starts getting planted. I don't think actually, oh no, that's a question. No, that doesn't actually go into there. I'm stupid. Stash the whole thing. Stash the whole thing. Alright. The buck flower needs to go to the seed picking unit, but the planter unit needs to go around here. Right? Nay. Then we move you right over here. So that you can go back into the seed planting unit. The seed picking unit. And one will go into this planter. Which will produce buck flowers. Shredding or refining unit? What's the refining unit gonna make? Oh, do I need another refining unit? No, I don't think I do. Stash it. Which will then be shredded. So this is now self-sustaining. This goes into the planter. This gets refined. Now we just need a secondary depot unloader. And another refining unit. To go to the molding unit. Amethyst ore, my lord, more amethyst ore. Because this thing takes a lot. And it requires 2. Depot loader, my lord. Right in there. Oh god, I'm feeling the bug again. I'm feeling the factory production bug. Pretty sure I've used everything. There we go. Now you're refining. But now we have to reach 6 per minute. Raising the production rate of amethyst bottles keep from completing the production, you know? Don't worry, I know. Now it's making them way faster. At least I think so. Yeah, there we go. I love factories. I should be able to put whoever I want to work in them. Any volunteers from chat? Would you work in the CAS-E cotton picking fields? It's not like a racist thing, we just need more to put in the seed picking facilities. Belt bridge. Ah! Now use the belt bridge to expand logistics options. The belt bridge allows a transport belt to cross over another without interfering the product flows of both. There's an existing production line. Use the belt bridge to remove Originium ore from the CAS-E output port of the shredding unit. I wonder if this is filtered, people. Not like the tutorials, but like the gameplay. Belt bridge can be placed on the hotbar. Once the belt bridge is unlocked, placing a transfer belt over another will automatically place a belt bridge. I know how it works. Don't worry. I'm not silly. What is this doing? Huh? This refining unit is not doing anything. It's just creating ore. The Originium ore from the PAC output port of 3 thermal banks. I can do that. Shrimpo. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We have not yet encountered something that's difficult, lemon difficult yet, though, so. We'll work on that one, and we'll get back to you. I think that's everything that I have thus far. Sick. Alright, the depot bus has been unlocked. I just don't think I have enough money for it. Is that the bus? No, this is the bus.
New industrial technology is now available.
We select upgrade. There we go, depot bus. Ah, it's beautiful! I can get buses going around the whole place. Excellent, with the expansion of the hub's core AC area is now complete. Continue in the future. You sure can. You can also expand core AAC areas for other outposts using the same method. If you want to work on expansions in the future, just come to the AAC steward with stock bills. Well...
Entering core AIC area.
Oh, we got a clog here, and we have to fix that up real quick, so... What do we need? Packaging unit. Packaging certain power components. It's not the gearing unit that I want, it's... What are you gonna make? I can either make explosives or batteries. I think batteries would probably be best. Actually, what I really need is... Yeah, I need batteries being made. I need depot on loaders. I can move this vertical stash out of the way. I'm pretty sure, at least. What the hell do I want to make with this? That's the problem. So we have our refining unit, obviously. We have our other refining unit that's making our Rego crusts and being sent to the protocol stash. This thing is still working. It's doing its best. I don't know why it's got like that spaghetti going on, but who knows. Can I rotate you? don't think I really need to, though. Oh! Fuck. I need to make batteries. That's what I need to make. And the batteries need to go into these thermal banks. Alright, batteries. You need powder. You need Originium powder, which means I need a shredder. Means... Alright, copy you. Move you back a smidgen. Thermal bank. Hello, Emberwing. Hi, hello. Steak or chicken? Tough choice. Chicken. Alright, another thermal bank. Okay, so the packaging unit is going to be making batteries, obviously. That's an item for destroyed. Oh no! Alright, so that's gonna be packaging that. Now we need. Oh, what do we need? I need to move this over here, I think. This needs to be giving us amethyst. Okay, fitting unit. Make your stuff. Now, facility details. Switch item, Originium ore. I need a shredder. Alright, tell me the facility details of this. Facility's not within power supply radius. Well, needs 10 of those. I think we're gonna need multiple like spreader units. Pylon! Unless I can just move this. I'll keep it there, but... That's gonna make a bunch of batteries. Well, like batteries have been produced. Thermal banks use batteries to generate power. Don't worry, I'm gonna. You might need multiple shredder units. I've got power output's currently very high. I recommend using battery power generation. Well, I already am. I've got so much power, I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I'll make another shredder unit so this goes a little bit faster. You know what I can do? I can move this back one. Overlaps with other facilities? What do you mean overlaps? Pop it back one. You're making me do squats? Alright, now... I'm making my little factory. I need a splitter. That will thread it. And produce even more. Okay. Well, now what do we do with the bus? I think we can remove this protocol stash. Local depot capacity reached. Uh-oh. Well, then I'll sell you some more stuff, Mr. Refugee Camp. Continuous exchange of goods and outposts raise prosperity to the current limit. Outpost mission. Trade even more advanced goods. Let's stick to the outpost mission. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay. Fine. I'll do your damn squats. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And one smack for the road. Upgrade available. I'm working on it. SOS, I need your help. What's the situation? Soft? Well, this doesn't look normal. Goodbye, Emberwing! I don't think I can, like, teleport there. I can teleport there, though. Oh yeah, I have a sub-pack here. What do you mean you're clogged?
人が随分と増えたみたいね。缶とお薬とお水とパンと。ジニー、どうしたの？みんな倒れちゃって、血が出てたり具合が悪かったり、それでダニエルおじさんがこれ持っていけって。急がなければいけませんね。ジニー、私たちにも少し分けてくれる？配る。
Here, kid! Suck on this Originium crust, it'll make you feel better. How the stockpile's looking. First aid kits won't be enough, give him more sedatives and antibiotics. Take that thing out of your pocket, Dewey. Didn't steal no meds, I just wanted to save a bite for myself. Can't steal food either, we're saving it for the injured. Don't worry, we'll fix everything. With the power of the military-industrial complex. How are you getting so many people? You're scouting the local environment and discover these poor souls. They just escaped the damn landbreaker. Some of them are badly hurt and didn't make it here. Need to get more water for the rest. Oh, we can fix this.
Sa, 物資まだある？こっち全部なくなっちゃって。救急キットどころか、食料もその他の物資も全てが足りていない。まだできたばかりの拠点で準備ができていないところも多いのだけれど。でもこのままってわけにはいかないよ。修正工業システム使えないかな？修正工業システムで作れるものには限りがある。急いで生産ラインを整備したとしても、今必要なものを全て準備するのは難しいわ。
God damn it! A capsule C isn't a panacea either. We need a more flexible solution.
困ったなあ。そういえばさ、母ちゃんどこ行ったんだろう。母ちゃん？あなたたちと一緒だと思っていました。ランドブレーカーの拠点の方に行ったと聞いていたけれど、もしかしてまだ戻ってきていないのですか？
Ah, shit, god damn it. I see the orreling twinkling in the background. I need it. Mine. Hey, what's this? What's back here? Is it nothing? It's nothing. What do you want? I'll do it in a moment. temporary shelter.
もしかしてもっと奥へ。
Like, I know there's more stuff over there, but you're clearly not the man to do it. Think tallest for this cave, it's just big enough for everyone. A kid managed to get a long ear and is raising it as a pet. Hope we get rescued soon before we have to kill that poor little thing for food. We're running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us when the supplies are gone?
この先本当危ないのに。
Damn, bro, how far'd you go?
ランドブレーカーだってまだいるんだしさ。母ちゃん、なんでこんなとこ来たんだろう。
音がする。なんでだ。誰か。
母ちゃんです。急ぎましょう。さっさと潰すよ。出番だね。
誰だ。
恐怖など感じるか。
決めるよ。信じて暴落。
Are you alright? Are you injured? Almost lost my life. This dude grunted in pain and gave us away. Who's this dude? If I'm more who got hurt, let's take it back to the camp first. I agree, this isn't a place to hold discussions. We should head back first. Worry not, I'll fix everything.
また受け入れたのか。ソス、よく考えろよ。これ以上は無理に決まってる。負傷した人たちの話が聞こえなかったのか。まだ助けを待っている人が外にいるんだぞ。中枢エリアまでは距離がある。ランドブレーカーだってまだいるのに、奴らの目を盗んで連れて行くなんて無謀だろ。それでも見殺しにはできん。自分たちがここに来た時のことを思い出してみろ。マークたちが助けてくれなかったら誰も逃げ出せなどしなかった。それなのに他の人が困っている時は知らん顔をするっていうのか。それでマークに顔向けできるのか。母ちゃん、わしの物資を全部持ってきてくれ。使えるものがあるかもしれない。何もないよりはマシだろ。
腹くくるか。まったく。
Yeah, you guys have your own little
物は使っ
stashes.
ていい。
そんな少しの物資でどれだけ持つって言うんだよ。
文明地帯協定では被災した人々の支援を積極的に行うように定められています。我々もその役目を果たしましょう。うんうん。中枢基地が落ち着くまでの間だもんね。なんとかしてあげようよ。
中枢基地の従業員寮に物資管理を担当していたロマンという人がいるはずだ。
ロマン。
精肉工場で働いていた時、何度か荷物を運んだことがある。
ロラン。
おそらく
ロラン。
わしのことを覚えているだろう。周辺にランドブレーカーがいる状況で申し訳ないが、ロマンと連絡を取って必要な物資を運んできてもらえないだろうか。
Don't worry, I can take care of it.
従業員寮のロマン。よーし、任せてよ。
People bus. Don't worry, we'll have a convoy coming out to you soon. Roman. Seem to be in a rush, Enfield. There's anything I can help you with? There's something rather urgent on our hands. Apologies, but we might need your assistance now. Mr. Roman, let me explain the situation. Didn't expect Soth to be there, that luck of the old knob. This isn't exactly the best time for bulk transport, I'll tell you what. Let me get some things set up and we'll go look for Soth together. Heading out there on your own? It's dangerous outside. Maybe just tell us what you need and we'll get it for you. It's not that simple. The valley is home to 4 variants of tart peppers. One of them can't be eaten raw. Know which one that is? 4 variants? Really? Yep, really. I'll go gather some of the most needed supplies, but that won't be enough for the folks at the outpost. They'll need to learn to live off the land. After arriving at the valley, we UWST crewmates had it real rough for a few years. Now I'm no botanist, but I jotted down a rather thick book of all the mistakes we made. The assignment came out of the blue, so I'm still missing some citrons and buck flowers for my samples. I'm wondering if you could find some for me. I have a shitload. I'll get your nuts and your plant materials, and my blade can even cut a strand of hair in half. So get ready for the prettiest harvest you've ever seen. If that doesn't work, I'll just uproot the entire book. And you're so fucking stupid.
今いずれ明らかになる。私何か見落としたのかな。
Oh hell yeah, more buckflower. Yoink. Local edible flora, citron, buckflower, tart pepper. Citron fruits with dark green sepals that usually have poor taste and flavor, used them to make jam instead. Observe any tart peppers with abnormally enlarged seeds. Do not consume. Soak seeds for meat chip beast repellents. Get back to work!
ロマンさん、メモとサンプルを持ってきたわ。
おお、助かるよ。ちょうど始めようと思ってたところだ。
Are you some kind of bird?
さあ、遠慮するな。もっと近くに。そんな遠いと見えないだろう。野生の植物は栽培したものより小さくなる傾向にあるが、もちろん食べられる。茎の形をよく見るんだ。ここに細い線があるな。
おお、なるほど。これを植えるのか。
いや、シトロームの汁を薬草と混ぜて傷口の洗浄に使うんだ。これは昔宴会の医者たちが見つけた方法だ。注意点として、葉の裏にトゲがあるものは別の種類で毒がある。食べると呼吸困難に陥る。誤って採取した場合は必ず捨てるように。へ
え、そうなのか。
ロマンさんの経歴については知っていたけれど、これほどとは知りませんでした。
Hello, Grisfell. What are you freaking angry peeking at me for?
要塞近くの中継所で働いていたよ。自分で作った穀物パンをタイに配っていた。あれもきっと現地で調達した材料で作ったものだったんだろうな。気づけばあれからもう何年も経ったんだな。
ソスさん、4号谷地の今の状況では全員の身分確認を慎重に行わなくてはなりません。時間もかかってしまいます。もしロマンさんがあなたの身元を保証してくれるなら、重傷者を優先して基地へ送ることができるかもしれません。
気持ちはありがたいよ。だがようやく希望が見え始めたところだ。
I mean, if you want to live here, fine. I won't say no,
わけにはい
but
かない。物資の輸送についての問題はまだあるが、ロマンがいれば何とかやっていけるだろう。ここに残って流浪者の避難先として皆で乗り越えていこうと思ってるよ。
we'll be counting on you, old man.
エンドフィールドとしても安心して暮らせる家となるように、拠点の発展に力を入れていきます。
マークから託されたバトンはこれからも受け継がれるはずだ。
わしも頑張らなくてはな。
なんかこそこそ話してるね。今みんなで栄養満点のおかゆと包帯を作ろうとしてるとこだからさ、一緒にやろうよ。ええ、わかった。今行くわ。
Ah, we made it bigger. Outpost prosperity raised. More good categories available for trading. What's that? Together we successfully raised the refugee camp outpost to a new level of prosperity. Yeah. Leveled up refugee camp has grown and developed. The outpost now has a secure source of basic supplies and now requires a greater range of goods. More goods have been unlocked for outpost supplies. Supplying higher quality goods also fetches a better price per unit. Black Council B is an example of such goods now urgently needed by the outpost. Further recommendation tag to determine the best goods to supply currently. We need a filling unit. And what exactly? That's an Urple bottle. Barium? Fuck, I don't have barium. Shit. If I want barium, I'm gonna need, not that. I'm gonna need mining rigs. I'm gonna need mining 3. Main mission! God damn it. God damn it.
New industrial technology is now available.
Oh boy, cartilage tack. That's definitely what I want to eat. Well, I don't have any barium to make, so... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I haven't done headhunting in a while. You're only gonna be here for fucking 4 days more. Might as well use my oral barrel on you. We call that FOMO, and it's working.
Yo, またあったな。
Ah, fuck. Get out of here, gay panda.
工事で困った時には声かけてくれよ。
こう僕はエクト。コードネームはアークライトだ。うまいことは全然言えないけど。
Arclight.
き待て待て。
There's too many Estellas. What's your deal, Arclight?
最高の状態だ。
You're fast. Aye aye. Seek and hunt. Throw up very fast. Just stagger. Instantly blinks the enemy, so it deals 2 slashes, deal physical damage. The enemy has active electrification. Consume electrification to release a cool. And what about you, fat gay panda?
どこかお出かけかい？
Physical damage and lift. Nah, I'm good. Acquisition Center. I think I need to go there. Hooray! I think the group grabbing all of these that I can. What more missions do I have at the moment? I can't do big in your outpost prosperity. I need stock bills. Alright, where you at, Daniel?
Daniel, なんかあったの？
ああ、手が足りてなくてな。この辺りは物騒だろ。巡回を増やしたいが。
Well, it's your fault for setting up right next to land
そう
breakers.
さ、今の人数では難しい。無理はできないと言うんだが、やっぱり心配なんだ。
確かにランドブレーカーまだ結構
Exactly, Chen.
最近、足跡や食べ残しの骨を見つけて、それに匂いも嫌な予感がするんだ。
おいダニエル、やばいぞ。ランドブレーカーだよ。もうすぐそこまで来てる。集団がいくつか簡単に倒せそうな相手じゃ。
何？もう来たってのか。早くみんなを避難させろ。
私たちも手伝う。連れてって。
We can't be here all the time. We need more gun turrets. Daniel. 誰か How's that fielding going? It's going. Oh, nice guns, bro.
誰も怪我してないか？大丈夫か？
Our factory is in Biggin.
そう。一度追い払ってやったのに、違う手でまた襲ってくるなんてな。ソース、俺が罠を仕掛けてくる。このままじゃ死ぬのを待つのと一緒だろう。
Don't push yourself too hard.
俺は元兵士だ。退役したってあんなチンケな奴らにやられるなんて黙ってられるか。 落ち着くんだダニエル。分かってる。お前がどれだけの仕事をやってくれているか分かってるよ。分かってるからこそお前一人に背負わせたくない。
そう。
I just need to set up even more gun
分か
turrets.
ったよ。
でもこのままにはできないもんね。あ、この前使った重機塔は？
あれは固定して使う設備だろう。ランドブレーカーもバカではない。いろいろと対策をしてきているんだ。
The key is to change the situation.
確かに協約技術もあるし、敵がいる方に設置すればいいってわけだね。そうね。協約設備には基本的なセンサー装置とデータリンクがあるから、範囲内のリアルタイム情報を統合すれば警告を出せるようになるはず。ここに警備端末を設置しましょう。範囲内の怪しい動きも検知できるから防衛の準備にも役立つはずです。
あの設備なら攻撃支援の他に人手がなくて対処しきれない敵の進行ルートの防御も任せられる。
なんか良さ
But
そう
a
だな。
machine can always do a fleshy job way better, is what we're saying. I don't make the rules, that's just what the game said. So,
Warning.
early warning terminal. A number of our outposts may face enemy incursions, and this would affect the livelihood of outpost residents and help them neutralize the threat. Function of the early warning terminal is to analyze potential threats to the outpost and issue orders for area defense battles. Leveling up the outpost also tracks risks of incursions, which is indicated here. Risk level represents the strength of the enemy force. The area defense battles will be more difficult at higher risk levels. Study the map. The blue spot marks the target the invaders to try to raid or destroy, while the red spot and red line indicate the incursion path predicted by the early warning terminal. Invading enemies will come in large numbers, make effective use of combat facilities. Some invaders have dangerous skills.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
I see. I see. What I need to build is a... I don't have the grenade tower? I don't. Not yet. Okay, I can deal with them.
Initiating combat.
Very cool, very cool. Where's the big man? I kind of feel like this gun towers are like putting in enough work.
皆さん、ここは私が一体です。いつでも来るオラクル。見えた。どう？カニ。さっきの技見た？前よりも早く。トリさん、手加減しないとだよ。ミリオンの駒は任せます。
賢明な判断だ。
おー、すごいね。
Yes, eventually I know there will be more. But we can deal with them ourselves for now.
一体ですよ、信じて。オラクル、やめてください。じゃあ、今だ。
動向など通じるか。
successful.
Hooray! Completing the operator intervention battle can increase the combat facility's placement limit of the outpost and will greatly benefit future defense battles. Outposts are now partially secure and will not be threatened for a while. Secure outposts will earn stock bills at a greater efficiency. Sick. Support module testing complete. This should work. These things are awesome. Just place them at the right places and help a small team like ours take down entire enemy mobs. So what should we do if the enemy attacks when you're not around? Our community doesn't have enough fighters. Rest assured, once properly deployed, the combat facilities will work automatically. They can handle decent-sized enemy forces in our absence. The early warning terminal can evaluate the local threat level. An actual demonstration will better explain how it works. Let us begin. Completing an operator intervention battle grants a temporary, partially secure status to the outpost. Once the status ends, the outpost will return to the imminent incursion status once more. During the partially secure safe time, the outpost will earn stock bills at a greater efficiency. Once partially secure countdown ends, the outpost will return to... Yep, I understand. After completing an operator intervention battle at a certain risk level, the auto defense mode will be unlocked for that risk level. The auto defense mode only allows the use of combat facilities, and no infield operators may intervene in completed incursion in auto defense mode to completely neutralize the threat to the outpost for that risk level. Okay.
Defense preparation phase initiated.
Completing the operator intervention battle. Yes, I understand. I need more gun turrets, my lord. How many gun turrets can I set up here? I wish it would just tell me. I can put 4 up. Okay. Well, where's the third one? Okay, where's that going? All the way over here, isn't it? Likely as far as it can go. Hold on. I bet I can start transmission from, like, right here. Move. That way I can put you right here. Nice and proper like. Get this tree out of here. I can't place anymore. Okay, good. Good to know!
Initiating combat.
I'm a ghost! I'm glad that they can just fire through each other. Maybe a diamond formation would have worked better. Like one right here, one right here, one right there, one right there. Go, my turrets! Beat their ass! I think this is going well. I think once we unlock those grenade towers, it'll go a lot faster, too. Whoop, whoop.
システムは安定しているみたいね。これで一般的な攻撃なら自動で防御してくれるはず。
Fully secure. It shows details on the bonuses that can be provided after completing the area defense battle. Completing the more challenging auto defense mode will provide a permanent bonus that's much better as well. This lists all currently active effective bonuses. The stock bill earning efficiency bonus from completing the area defense just now is also included here. When an incursion of higher risk level occurs, complete the area defense battle to require better bonuses. Some outposts have an early warning terminal. Yep. Uh-huh. Sick. Well, our batteries are...
念のため確認してみましょう。
I just need to embiggen my facility so that I can actually get barium ore. My talents, you can definitely use this tech in a lot of places. Fortunately, many of the technologies in this system aren't ready for any large-scale deployment yet. Since we have the sub-PAC, we can at least deploy these to support our defenses at several locations. This places us further in your debt. We can hardly offer any help. It's such a shame. You're already doing a pretty good job. I can totally visit the camp and teach everyone some self-defense skills. And before peace returns, I'll help you handle local threats and hazards. Chen, you're so fucking smooth-brained. I could set up a battery production facility. I could do that. And it'll just deliver everything into the bus. No, I don't need to make explosives right now. That's literally not what I wanted to do. Campus fiber in a fitting unit. Okay, I'm not gonna build the fucking explosives! I'll build those elsewhere. What I need to build is battery production. Needs a fitting unit and a shredding unit. We're gonna need 2 shredding units at least. I'll probably have to build them over here so that I can, like, slurp it in there. Where's the fitting unit? 2 fitting units. And, fuck it, we'll make 2 shredding units. Placing hotbar. Placing hotbar. You know what, just for good measure, we'll make a protocol stack. Just in case we need it. Okay, so, first off, we need a shredder. In fact, we're probably gonna need 2 shredders. Because this thing needs 10 of each. And this only makes... one powder every 2 seconds. So if we can make 2 powder every 2 seconds, that's much better. Alright, double the shredders. Alright, John fitting unit, where are you? Octobot. I'm retarded. Alright. Here's the fitting unit. And the fitting unit's gonna go into the packaging unit. Oh, why am I doing this, like this? Alright. I'm gonna block off a couple of ports to slurp it in, but you know, it happens. I think I'll just need a splitter. Right? Unless I want to put that, like, right, I'll move these, like, all the way over here. Because we just don't have, like a lot of room. I suppose I could just move this down, but I think keeping it in the center is probably best for now. We also have this bus. Oh, actually, it doesn't even have to come from here, does it? I could grab these. And I could rotate it. Shit. They need to go right next to each other. Depot access. Depot unloader. I need to assemble like 2 of you. 2 unloaders. You're gonna be unloading Originium ore, and you're also gonna be unloading Originium ore. You have a shitload. Both of you are going to go into here. Shredder shreds, and then you... I mean, it's a little bit odd, but... Smash the entire production line. More. Move. We're gonna need a whole bunch of batteries, I suppose. So, might as well. Perfect. Depot unloader. Thank you. Hydrate. I'm out of water. Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, depot loader. That's gonna be put into the bus. You need to be powered. Electric pylon. You are going to be unloading... Hold on. No, wait. Because that needs to go from... Yeah. Quick action, stash entire production line, because you need to... Details. Fitting unit. No, that is a fitting unit. Wait, hold on. Details. Oh no, it needs to be refined. Okay, hold on. Move you, like, right here. Right? Details, fitting unit from... Okay. Third construction, fitting unit. You will go right here. Then we'll just have to, like, move you, like, one over, so that we can slurp that over there. Wait, this is a fitting unit. This is also a fitting unit. Shit, hold on. I need to replace this. I need to replace this with... Is this the molding unit? Is it the molding unit? Or is it... No, it's the refining unit. Right? Amethyst part, fitting unit. Yeah, it's a refining unit. I understand, I get it, I understand. Facility details, amethyst ore. That does that does that, this goes into here, bingo bango boingo. And then into the depot. Okay. That should be good. How much do you make per every 2 seconds? And we need way less amethyst fiber. Yeah, we need 5 for every 2, so. Four, 5. Perfect. We're not gonna have any clogs, anything like that. We're gonna have a shitload of batteries, and then we're gonna be able to sell them all. Back to these doofuses. I used to play a lot of Factorio. Tracker. Okay, so I need to teleport. I need to teleport back to the cube. Back to the core 8 guy area. I also need to grab some water, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Core AIC area.
BRB. Right. Industrial explosives. I guess I'll make them over here. Or I can make them over here. I essentially just need to do this exact same thing. But I also need like a seed embiggener. Where's the seed dongler? Oh, do I not have those? Yes. Fuck. I guess I'm going over there. Suppose I can't just teleport. You bitch.
Core AIC area.
I'll take 50 of these things and move on out. I need to repair things. It's all fucked up and busted. Can't have that. I don't even know what that thing is. But there's more that I have to fix. My job has ended. I'm basically just playing a maintenance personnel. Oh, hello, Originium. The poor Bappos, who have done nothing wrong. They just wanted to take a little nibble out of me. That's Originium ore. It's not the stuff that I need. I need the other thing. Hey, yo, hold up. What's that up there? Little beauties. That's a big boy up there. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, let's go fuck him up. Stop breaking the tower!
気をつけてくださいね。
設置開始。
ここは皆さん。痛いです。いつでもいける。終わらせる。当たってやる。出番だね。はあ。いい調子だ。そりゃあ。塔発射した。
恐怖など感じる。準備は便利。
終わらせる。そりゃあ。痛いですよ。君はここで終わり。今のやつすごかったね。すごいです。
交代などか。戦果は上々と言える。
Easy, didn't even break a sweat. What's this thing? Protocol space promotions. Sure.
待機地点に到着した。
Hold on. Are you sure? I mean, Grisfell wouldn't have such a problem with sanity if he wasn't, doing these all the time.
くださいね。
恐怖など感じる。賢明な判断。
本当にすごいです。今のやつすごかったね。
Sanity usage permit? I don't think I need to place sanity usage permits on these, little small ones. Not yet. Not today. I need seed pickers.
New industrial technology is now available.
Power transmission. What's this? I make a self-sustaining seed picker. Ooh.
新色や裂け目とは違って危険なものではなさそうです。
Ah. More mining? Don't mind if I do. I got 8 of these things. Mr. Pylon, where are you? I can essentially get these 3 in 1. I can't get 4, no matter how hard I try. I will essentially just have to do this. Now I just need a relay tower. Hello, sir, where is your relay tower? I'm fucking stuck!
ここに。はっ。よ
スが
剣の光今夜のごとし
接点開始。
活性マ信じて受け取ってじゃあ
I appreciate you guys like not hurting my relay
お
towers.
前の人格
I highly doubt that I'm gonna be able to get it all the way over there. 70. Are you kidding me? So close. Yeah! Yeah, regional development up! Hell yeah, brother! Let's fucking go! Alright, now we teleport back to the core AI theory and build the explosive making plant. No, this isn't a pie factory. It's bombs. This is a bomb factory. Oh, fine. Just put it in there. Alright, so... Seed. I need a seed picking unit. Not only that, but I need a planting unit. This can essentially be, like, on its own, I think. So we've got the picketing. Actually, we'll probably want to feed the explosives into here. Or here, if we can. Either way, we'll start from here. So we got the seed picking unit. And we got the planting unit. I put the planting unit behind it. Obviously, we're going to want to start from here. Planting unit goes into the Sneed unit. And the Sneed unit needs a packaging unit. 5 to 1. Facility details. Planting unit. No. Facility details. We need Citrome, right? Nicotine. Where's our Acetine? Do we have enough Acetine? No, we have to have Acetine. Okay. Acetine goes to the facility, which gets us our a seed, which goes into here, and it produces 2 Acetine seeds. So 1 seed can go into another planting facility? Yeah. Planting facility. This makes the seeds. It goes back into here, which makes more of these, which feeds into here. So this is self-sustaining. And we need another planter. To actually make the acatine. And then from the acatine, it needs to be breaded. One shredder, my lord. So that's gonna make 5. Right? Right. Seeds, plants, plants into seeds, into more plants, into a shredder. Now the shredder can make 2 powder out of every 1 acatine. I'll just move you back like 1. Just to keep things nice and even. That goes to there, goes to there, goes to there. Now we need you. Technically, what I could do is just use this. Alright, yeah, I have an idea. Scooch this over a little bit. So that this is powering that. Then we scooch this on over so that it's powering everything here. Then, I think we're gonna have to take all of these, then quick action stash the whole production line. Then we move you back. We don't need you, I realize. I can stop this. Power consumption has exceeded power outputs, depleting reserves. Shit. Ah! Okay, give it a second. I can fix this. I can fix this. Finish entire production line. Stash entire production line. Okay, so you need to be fed right into we need you to be right here. Because you're going to power all of that. Meanwhile, you are going to be powering this, which means you need to go right in there. Okay? Now this, while it is a smidgen clogged. Alright, hold on. Stash the whole line. Because we can move this, and it will still be being powered by this. that can go into here. It's an entire fucking ordeal. Okay, so we have the batteries still working again. You, however, you make one of these every second, and this keeps getting clogged because it's making them so fast. So where are you at, Mr. Pylon? We have one over here making this. We have one over here making this. Actually, couldn't I just move this? So that it is now powering all this bullshit? Perfect. Now that makes the C's, that makes the shred. That makes... Now we need the fitting unit, right? No, you need a packaging unit. Shit! No, wait, there it is. Haha! Who is the Goyim now? Nicotine powder goes in. Then we need 5 of those for every 1 nicotine powder. And that is going quite fast. So then we just put down a depot loader. And we'll be golden. And all of our explosives go in the bus. I love my spaghetti belts. They're my favorite. I just get an ore barrel for that? Sick. Alright, so we'll quick add all those amethyst fibers in there. I mean, I suppose I should make amethyst fiber at some point. But regardless, give me those. Oh, okay. Easy tools. Sick! I don't have to switch to those all the time. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Ah. Oh yeah, this means I can start, this means I can set up even more zip lines. I got places to be, you know? See, I got this zip line right over here. See, we got it right here. What's up here? I don't think I've actually gone over here yet. Can I even? 'Cause, I mean, I can go... That's a big fat cliff. And there's a fence in the way, if I remember correctly. How do I remove the fence? Is it explosives? Is explosives how I remove the fence? I can't even go around it. What the hell? Logistics platform is temporarily closed for cable car maintenance. Contact security. You need the way open. How do I open this? Chat! How do I open that gate? Crystal, you're still here, aren't you? Contact security. Contacto security. Is there something over there that I can get? What's that? How'd you get down there, goober? Fine, I'll just look it up. Where am I? No, like for real. How do I get over there? Mystery in the building. Mystery in the building. I see. I don't think I have that yet. I'm back. You just walk there. You wanna walk to that foggy area? Okay, cool. Here, let me do that real quick. Yeah, gotta go down. You can't. There is a pit here, Rispel. Oh, suddenly it's not so simple. They're literally hitting me with the fucking works on my machine. Enderman, please stop digging through the cracks.
皆さん、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。管理人、先ほどテストを行いましたが、結果は良好でした。次の手順に進めます。
Where do we go?
強薬同期装置を使用して D 残号に接続してください。こちらで強薬転送の着地点を調整します。
あなたが在費ね。こんなに早く連絡をもらえると思っていなかったから嬉しいわ。
こちらも中枢基地との通信が回復し嬉しく思っています。ただ専用回線を長く占有するとフィオナさんの機嫌を損ねてしまいますから。管理人、地上での強薬転送の方法を参考にして操作をお願いします。皆さんに報告すべき業務内容も複数ありますので。
I'm so glad.
報告ということは D ジャン号の修復に進展が？
はい、想定以上に順調に進んでいます。では皆さん、強薬転送を開始してください。D ジャン号でお待ちしています。
Dijon. Back to the spaceship. Back to space. I love space. Where it was built after all.
This card is useless.
ペリカ観察家。
Vince?
強薬転送は正常に
We're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. The only useless card here is Rispel.
調整作業お疲れ様。管理人、在費は聖護伝道会からエンドフィールドに派遣されていて、現在はエンジニア部で業務を担当しています。
はい。D ジャン号には修復すべき箇所が多く存在しますので、聖護伝道会の協力オペレーターとして修復を行う責任があります。私たちは情報と技術が最終的に人類をつなぐと考えています。言うまでもなく修理も修行の一つなのです。ペリカ観察官、 D ジャン号の空いていた船室ですが、先日
エンジニア部によって整備され使用可能な状態になっています。機能の一部を優先的に起動できます。そして D ジャン号の指揮中枢における制御権限も復旧が完了しました。管理人、引き継ぎをお願いします。まずは損傷の程度が最も軽微だった製造室から調整を開始しましょう。
Yay! Is there stuff I can pick up here? No? God damn it. Construct various functional cabins aboard Dijon to support our exploration of Talos 2. The manufacturing cabin can produce important operator progression materials that give operators a steady source of XP. Oh, that's very useful. Everything is made out of Originium here. In the future, everything is Originium.
この製造室の基盤です。
It's as if we discovered that asbestos
生産計画も
is possible of infinite possibilities and decided to use it in everything.
以前より随分最適化されたみたいね。古代の知識が残したものにわずかに手を加えたまで。あ、もし権限を逸脱するようなら後で始末書を提出しますが。全く問題ないわ。むしろ褒めているのだけれど。では皆さんの設定が完了するまで待機いたします。どうぞご遠慮なく。
Aerospace materials are needed to construct or upgrade functional cabins aboard Dijon. Periodically revisit recycling stations throughout Talos 2 to gather aerospace materials. Manufacturing cabin can produce operator progression materials when given enough time. The left side of the screen shows the current operator assignment of the manufacturing cabin. Note that functional cabins must have at least one operator assigned to start working. The right side of the screen shows the manufacturing status of the manufacturing cabin. Once at least one operator has been assigned, work will start on the specified manufacturing plan. You can assign operators available to Dijon to acquire various bonuses and effects. Every operator assigned to the manufacturing cabin will raise its productivity and shorten the time needed to manufacture the progression materials. Yeah, we're fucking making Wolfguard do it. They manufacture operator progression materials and weapon progression materials at the manufacturing cabin. Operators and weapons. Time needed. I see. MFG load. This determines the maximum amount of items that can be made at once. Different items also use up different amounts of the MFG load. Here you can see that the operator assigned to the manufacturing cabin will improve its performance. However, these operators will slowly lose mood over time. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest and restore their mood. A resting operator will not provide any assignment effects. Don't worry, when mood is fully restored, the operator will automatically return to the cabin and continue their work. The admin may also choose to interact with it. Tell them to head back to work early. Okay, I will, but I don't want to manufacture these because I have 101 of the fucking things. I need these.
中枢区画の選出も整備が完了しました。応接室ではより多くの情報共有が可能です。さらに静止中枢のメンテナンスも実施済みです。少しでもお役に立てれば良いのですが。
Yeah, jump into the asbestos rock. I'm not gonna take a raw, I'm not gonna take a nap in it.
それでは応接室にご案内いたします。
情報共有の効率化のため応接室の整備優先度を上げました。
SOW も助かると思うわ。それにしてもこれほど早く修復が進むなんて。何があったの？
この数日でオリジニウム動力コンポーネントの稼働状態が大幅に改善しました。そのため各所に分配可能なエネルギー、こちらが応接室です。
Well, what happens in here? Anything cool?
展示スペースの修理も完了しました。エンドフィールドの実績を展示いただけます。聖五大聖堂にはアンゲロスが飾られていますが、私たちの士気を高める効果がありましたので。
あれは少し前衛的ではあるけれど、確かに成果を展示することで私たちの活動を理解してもらうきっかけになるかもしれません。
以上、応接室の機能はすべて準備完了です。いつでもご利用ください。
They're all very nice, but anytime I see any character that has those like silly little horns on their head, I want to pick them up and throw them like a dart. All engraved metals, operator CVs, and weapons acquired can be showcased at the display section. Cool, cool. Guest terminal. Visit a friend's ship. Try to spend at the credit store. Credits can be spent at the credit store to buy key resources. Very cool, very cool. Oh, my fucking daily credits. Yay.
Perika 監察官、次は何をされますか？
管理人に。
Once the reception room is available, TP platform and friend staying up, visit a friend. Visitor can provide production assist, sell regional goods, and engage in other activities. I will. You know what? I'll go visit my good buddy Showdown. This is a friendship for a tour. Yes, I see. Guest terminal. This is a friendship. Snapshots, engraved metals, blah blah blah. Price of elastic goods and sell stockpiled goods at their prices. What do you mean my system is still locked?
次はどこに行こうかな。
Bullshit is what it is. I suppose I can't go do anything until I finish the current mission now. I'm so glad that I can finally be on my ship.
この先に。
Spit on the dirty land dwellers below.
変ですね。先ほどリセットしたはずですが。美術総務委員会の去る数が用があるとのこと。少し席を外させていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
大丈夫よ。在費、自分の業務を優先して構わないわ。
fuck is a cabal of tranquility?
あなたが提供した数多くの重要な資料があってこそ聖護伝道会の技術は飛躍的に進歩し、そして私たちは技術任務を任せられるようになりました。信頼が協力となって戻ってくる。エンドフィールドと文明地帯はこうして支え合ってきたのです。式中数はこの先です。行きましょう。
Yes. Yes. Explosives. Oh. You're telling me it's not like the nuke room in Dead Space?
リージャン号はあなたにしか操縦できない船です。この日を10年もの間。
Alright, bro. Activate the deep space mining laser.
I 自分を信じてください。管理人、これは
I
あな
built
た
it.
の船です。その事実は決して変わることはありません。
Use the central dashboard to control nexus to get an overview of Dijon and manage operator assignments, blah blah blah. Control nexus can be upgraded in the future to unlock functional cabins. Control nexus is responsible for managing the entirety of Dijon. Assign operators here to build trust. Alright, fucking old man.
は初めてだが、戦略上試す価値はあるかもしれん。
Alright, hold on.
なんつうか、任務って聞くとやる気出ねえっつうか。ちょっと休んでから行く
All operators. Mood region +8. Yeah, so we want like the actual people. Oh, fuck, I forgot to confirm
なん
it.
つうか、任務って聞くとやる気出ねえっつうか。
リージャン号の制御権限を無事に解放できました。ここからリージャン号全体の作動状況を確認することができます。みんな、今後の拡張と発展計画における全てのレベルアップはこのブリッジで行われることになる。
I don't fucking remember nothing.
その言葉、私たちが追い求めていたものは幻ではないと確信できました。長い年月を経て石棺で眠るあなたのことが伝説の物語のようにぼやけていって、私はあなたの姿を忘れてしまうことがとても怖かった。けれど今こうしてあなたに会うことができました。そして肩を並べて戦えることが本当に嬉しいのです。管理人、SOW は重要な情報を複数入手しています。記憶が戻る前にこのような形で世界のことを伝えるのは。けれど初号指令に従って 全てをお知らせしなくてはなりません。私についてきてください。眠りにつく前、あなたもここでよくタロ2を眺めていました。私たちの長い旅。
Tell me about the planet!
旅の途中で気づいた新たな脅威。懲役。断りから外れた生命の禁域。出会った瞬間から常に犠牲がつきまとい、探索隊、観測所、そして移動都市。危険の淵を進みながら未知を探ってきた。けれど探るほどに残酷な現実に直面した。懲役は生命を拒み、全てを断ち切るもの。生命は途絶え、オリジニウム装置は力を失い、一度覆われてしまえば全てが侵食の源となる。予測もできず、破滅と隣り合わせのまま砦を築くのみ。私たちを守るのは積み重ねた知識だけ。第一次アンゲロス戦争ではオーロラから深度を測定する方法を編み出した。終戦後、主上長治は研究チームが残した記録を回収し、裂け目の形成理論を確立した。タロス歴17年、文明地帯協定締結。プロジェクトブルームが再始動し、侵食物質が変化する臨界点の観測に成功。146年、武量の巨大な裂け目に観測所が再建され、36秒という観測限界を突破。暗闇の中を手探りで進み続け、その深淵で未だかつてない敵に遭遇した。それ以降、些細な研究を除き、私たちが懲役に近づくことはなくなった。懲役研究は厳重に管理され、リスク回避が優先されている。けれど一人、やすやすと懲役に触れ、そして破滅の種を拾い上げた。彼女は果てのない荒野へと火種を投じた。ネファリスは危機の前触れです。二度と同じ歴史を繰り返すわけにはいきません。
This happened before? A lot of times, as a matter of fact.
長い間、このようなことはありませんでした。もし分かっていたなら、D ジャン号の外に出るなんて絶対にさせませんでした。あなたを危険にさらすようなことを。
Calm down, Perlica. We have to grow the factory!
わかりました。私は、そしてエンドフィールド工業は、あなたと共にあります。
Goofy ass, weird bird thing. Go lay an egg, Stinky.
戻ってこられてよかったよ。こんな言い方は少し変かもしれないけど、大丈夫です。ここはずっとあなたの家なのですから。少し休憩して、みんなの準備ができたらまた4号谷地に向かいましょう。
Administrator, the clearing work's been done. Director Chin is on her way to the core AIC area for some final checks. Things are looking up. We can start preparing for our next step. Please head to the core AIC area. I'll join you shortly. Ikimasu. Yes, yes! I've got so much Akatine now. The hell's that thing? Oh! Those are for embiggening operators, muchly. Alright. I think that's probably a really good place to stop for now. Been gone for what, almost 5 hours or so? Yeah. You know what we haven't done in a while? Gone on a little bit of a raid. So let's go do that. Let's drop by. Someone else who's also playing Arknights. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, however many you may be, you're free.